Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up, what's happening? And we are back. My dudes, you are tuned into the home of the BBL. Now, we are up a little bit later. Why? Nobody knows. We only human. But, guys, today is Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. It's Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Yo, what's up, Eco? What is happening? We are here in Mordor. What up, Unlimited? Travis, what's happening? This is 30 times 2 plus some double-digit number of consecutive days of fishing. We are slowly cruising our way. Cuvo L, what's happening? We're slowly cruising our way. Faith, what's up? I'll try not to sing to you today, but no guarantees, Doc. Because I technically already sang right now because it's Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. We are here in Mordor. I will be tying on a deep diving crank, but I might not even throw that just yet. I might not even care. I might just go straight to the jig. I should tie on a Texas rig so I could throw that worm out there too, because that's how they get down. 30 times 2 plus 20. 30 times 2 plus 20 days of consecutive fishing? What? Okay, so somebody clearly has a fishing problem. I'm not exactly sure who, but somebody in this chat has a fishing problem. We do not have maps. What's new? We're just a little gel on the guy before we try and put a thumping on these fish. Actually, let's go from here. This angle right here, guys. Oh, that was way short. Cuvo Moodoo. All right, guys, let's be silent so that we can see if we can catch that 6-pounder early in the morning before anybody gets up, before the 6-pounder wakes up, before anybody knows we're here. Travis, I'm glad you went out and did the research to alleviate me, to take the blame off of me, dog. I couldn't sleep last night because I was all like, oh my God, was I truly wrong when I brought that fish in? But it's kind of weird, Travis, because I don't even really know what the brand of net is. So, did you break into Silver and take a look at a net? Yo, what up, Tim? Faith, it is not the lack of respect for the buoys. It is when, so here's the thing, bro. When Creel's on here, he distracts me. Like, we're over here laughing and we got the banter going back and forth. He distracts me, so. Dude, there was a time that I didn't drink water the entire afternoon that he was here with me, and I was all like, what the heck? Why did I feel almost dehydrated? What just happened here? And that's because Creel was here. All right, guys, we are going to continue our 30 times 2 plus 20 days of, I think I'm going to slow this down a little bit. I'm a little too excited. It's early in the morning. Search the picture, dog. You used AI to search the picture? Que pues, dog. Now this guy is really going above and beyond. He's utilizing a device, or a program, I should say, that people spent hours upon hours developing just so that he could see if the net was the problem or if I was the problem. But he could have just utilized my statement. But either way, Travis, whatever gets you going, dog. We ain't gonna trip here, bro. All we know is we're on the water, we're throwing lines, and we're good. We're stuck right now, but we're still good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did this happen? This could be man down. Hand down, man down. Watch out, little bros. Hand down, man down. How? Did Mordor just win round 1? No, Mordor, you did not win round 1. Round 1 is a draw. Oh, abrasions. Abrasions, smasions. Not some Asians, just some Masians. Malaysians. Hey, welcome to the Rodcast, Travis. If this is your first time to the Rodcast, we welcome you, Travis. Do I ever, Nico? Do I ever, Nico? Welcome to the Rodcast, dog. Nah, Travis. We didn't develop a roofing nail company. Me and Creel, which we argue over who has. I mean, I technically developed it. Creel just came and tried to steal it. But yeah, nah, dog. None of that ever happened. I ain't never seen a Nico in my life. In all of my life. So, please, dog, drop that knowledge on me. Drop that Nico knowledge. Yo, what up, Jay? What's happening? Yeah, bros. Okay, let us calm down. 14 weeks of no vaping. That's what's up, Jay. You set your mind to something, dog, and you handle it. Respect, homie. Respect, my dude. Moon, you can't come in here wishing everybody a happy Friday when we know you got a voodoo curse on us. Yeah, Jay. Getting out there, catching some fish. That's what's up, dog. You know how to share them, Jay. If you want to share them, bro, latinbassassin@gmail.com. We'll put some shine on those bluegill or whatever you caught, dog. We are here to put some shine on the homies. Old school. What's happening, my dude? Old school. I'm gonna have to return that 5 that you put on that net because I've been informed that it was my user error as to why the net broke. So I feel bad to accept your money since it was just it was reckless actions on my part that caused the net to break. So I don't know. We'll have to see about sending you that money back, old school. Though I was somewhat pardoned. Let's call it pardoning because it was determined that I was at fault, but now I am forgiven. I'm gonna try not to get catfished, bro. I do know that I'm gonna have to throw my deep diving crank and my Texas rig. I gotta tie them on. I just want to throw this jig real quick. Before things got super. I appreciate that, old school. But keep in mind, old school, this was determined by a jury of one. So I'm not exactly sure that will hold up. And it was in the realm of public opinion. So, you know, life. Look at that, Jay. You're out there putting in that hard work, dog. There is nothing against or nothing bad about going out there and putting in that hard work, dog. The harder you work for that money, homie, the more, at least I believe, the more cautious you are about spending it. So, do your thing, dog. I see you doing good things, player. Yo, what was up with your morning yesterday, dog? Holla at your boy. The ETA on the battery, Al, I don't know just yet. I will check it. Let's check it out, mate. The ETA on the battery. Al's trying to break my heart this early in the morning. I'm gonna look at it and it's gonna be all like, you will not receive that battery until ever. And I was like, what? Today, July 25th, between a window. Just in case there's porch pirates out there, bro. I'm just assuming Al is not one. But it says today, Al. That felt weird. All right, let me tie on these other baits, guys. We'll do that real quick. Jay, if the information you have provided is 100% accurate, dog, that would be troubling for anybody to witness. I'm gonna pull out my deep diving crank. I'm gonna throw this guy here. So hopefully you got somebody to talk that over with, bro. Because you are also a younger vato. So you haven't seen a lot of things. Hopefully you haven't. So things like that might be something you want to discuss with an adult. Because we'll be here to chat with you, dog. But we are not licensed professionals. We are just homies out here fishing. But sometimes talking to your homies, that's all you need, dog. Oh, son of a gun. I totally forgot that these brakes is loose. But at any time, dog, if for whatever reason you cannot find an adult that will discuss that with you, we are here as much as we can, my dude. Tom, what's up? Tom ain't even said, hey, how you guys doing? And then he pops in, professional overrun. All I needed was to have a professional overrun for Tom to pop in. It's because Tom couldn't pop in for the going fast portion because all we did was go from the ramp to here. So he's all like, all right, well, this fool don't want to go fast. So professional overrun it is. But what up, Tom? How is Friday doing for you? It's early. It's an early start. This is definitely going to be a put all your eggs in one basket situation here, guys. We are in Mordor and we will Easter egg hunt right here. We may go just around the river bend to the state park-ish area. You see, Jay, we are all homies here. So if you ever need to hash some stuff out, but remember, this is the internet, dog. So what you say here is semi-eternal. until we get hit by the next asteroid or whatever, and then all memory of humankind is erased. Or whatever the catastrophe is that erases the information off the internet. Oh, Tom's gonna get down, bros. That's what's up, Tom. Fishing line, guys. Fishing line, fishing line. Gonna make me lose my mind. This is the same fluorescent colored crappie line that I got caught on yesterday. Bro, you crappie fishermen must be really freaking loyal to your line. Because that is the same line. Tom, I wish you all the in your journey to Ollie's. Show yourself, Mordor. Dude, I have essentially, I should get an award from the city of Guntersville for the beautification process that I have provided the lake. Because I have removed so much line out of this lake, it's ridiculous. I should get the key to the city at a minimum. Mordor is pretty quiet right now. Around here, I would figure that there'd be a little more activity. It's going on, Mordor? Did you have a crazy college night or something? Peace out, Jay. Stay safe. Stay strong, player. Oh yeah, I forgot the subscriber giveaway is today, guys. How much are chest phone mounts? I don't know, dog. That I do not know. There was a limit to my knowledge, and that apparently is the limit. What is going on here? There's like a little bird or something right in front of me, and it's trying to swim. It might get eaten. I think this little birdie fell out of the nest. Yo, little birdie, come over here. I got you, player. You can chill on my boat. You're gonna get eaten by a bass, dog. Come over here, little birdie. Or go to land, one or the other. That little birdie's gonna get eaten, top water style. He's going to the shallow, guys. Get out of there, dog! Bruh. Oh man, that guy had me on pins and needles. I was wondering if that vato was gonna get eaten. All right, guys, there's no topwater bite. You guys saw that little birdie just swimming. Cuvo Rob, what's up? All right, guys, we're having a great time until the sun came out. And now the sun is out. Now it's a little toasty. Dude, I don't know where that little birdie came from. Colin, what up, bro? Just letting you know, Colin, Mordor is a little quiet. Of course, we got up a little later. But Mordor is being a little quiet. X50. Did Rob just come in here and flex how many X's he's had? Yo, speaking of topwater bite, I have 50 X's. What? are you talking about, Rob? I got 50 X's, dog. One for every year that I was of age to go chase the chicas. Very impressive, Rob. Running through here with 50 X's. X's for Rob? Rob, I'm trying to understand, dog. 50X. Or an X50. Oh, Travis, what would we do without you, dog? I'm not sure this Rodcast can, Travis, never leave us. Because now that the Rodcast has you, I don't know how we're gonna survive without you. Rob, is this true? Is this true, Rob, that you were talking about a lure and not the fact that you had 50 X's? I'm pretty sure that reading isn't my strong suit. Or maybe I was reading too much into that comment. Bros, I'm gonna have to contemplate this and see what exactly is going on here. Oh yes, Travis. Oh, we got so lucky. We got so lucky that you arrived to save the Rodcast. You know what's funny, Travis? Is that when you're not here in the comments, we don't even fish, dog. We just stand here and wait. And we're like, well, guys, let's just wait for Travis to come back because, well, we know we're not gonna catch a fish if Travis ain't here, so let's just wait. Yeah, we'll just wait. I haven't even tied on my Texas rig, dogs. These fools think they can say no to a Mag Dizzy Texas rig. They're tripping, bro. They might be able to say no to this jig, but not no to a Texas rig. Mag Dizzy. Remember, guys, we are in search of that 6-pounder. Mordor can have them. But they are wise. Very wise. Silver's butt is getting in the way, like always. We're on that drop. Come on, baby, one time. All right, let's find our Texas rig rod. Get ready to set that up. Now, hopefully we don't break off our leader on this rod because we only have this 20-pound leader right. Well, actually, I know how I can get another leader. We're good, we're good. If it breaks off, it breaks off. Dang, that's a small leader. Don't you dare fall. That works. Sorry, guys. I'm extremely quiet because I'm reading the Braille down here. Trying to make sure that I don't get hung up. It's very dangerous down here in Mordor. Very dangerous. All right, let's get that terminal tackle so that we can put a Texas rig on. How am I running out of frickin' extra wide gap hooks? Moderator, if you have not gone back to sleep, please remind me to throw some extra wide gap hooks into this box here. We'll go with that weight. I think that's more than a quarter ounce. All right, let's go this way. This is a 3/16, but I'm just going to let you guys know that if this breaks off, I have been, like, I bought some, and this is just personal experience. I bought some tungstens from the GTO, and they are essentially GTO brand tungstens. And these tungstens, I seem to break off more using these tungstens. So I stopped using them, and I let them know, and the person that I let know said, I use them all the time, and I never have a problem. And I was like, all right, cool. That's just letting you guys know, bro. That is an experience that I've had. So I don't know. I don't know if it's coincidence or what. But if I use like Strike King tungsten weights, I'm usually good. And that's why I kind of hesitate when I use new baits. New tungstens. Two Mouth Bassin', what up, dog? What's happening? Now, I think it's because it's very critical. Tungsten is a hard metal. It's not like lead. So it's very critical that whoever is manufacturing these tungstens, that they make sure that the inner portion of the tungsten be nice and smooth. If not, then they will have sharp metal in there and it'll cut your line. And I had that happen to me multiple times. Dudes, look at how, it's been a while, two-mouth bassin'. Look at how rusted-ish this hook is. Even the line is rusted. Do you guys see that little bit of line right there? Even that is rusted. How does somebody go about rusting their line? I don't know how you rust your line, but the line is rusted. Oh, Rob, I appreciate that, dog. Go back to the grind, dog. I hope we catch a BBL. The green. I believe that it's not going to be the issue. It is going to be the size of that green. Two-mouth bassin', we lost all our bigger shaky heads. We only have smaller shaky heads. We have not gone to the GTO to replenish our stock. We've been talking about it for days. All right, we're putting on the Mag Dizzy. I think I'm gonna be the only guy who potentially gets lockjaw, not from getting stabbed by something rusty, but by lubricating the line that the rusty hooks are tied to. This freaking has a lot of abrasions. This braid has a lot of abrasions. We'll see how that works out. Yo, what up? Gary, what's happening? We are here in Mordor trying to get a bite. Why are we here in Mordor? Because Mordor usually has bigger bites. But sometimes you can zero or hero one way or the other. But we'll just slow down even more. In fact, this is definitely where I would like a bigger shaky head, which I do not have. Okay. So what up, vatos? It's Friday. Everybody chilling? I hope everybody's chilling. It's very interesting. Brakes look good. Gary's already at work. I think the weight of this worm is not heavy enough. But anyways, might be a little bit of current coming through here. But we'll slow roll this worm through here, and then we'll switch back to a deep diving crank. Now maybe it's the color of my deep diving crank. Maybe if I switch over to the other one, I could try that. Oh, you son of a gun. That was definitely a bite right there. I just waited too long to hit him. Colin's new reel has become a citizen of Canada. Very nice. I agree with your observation there, Al. Have I ever tried the Bates reels? Never, my dude. I do believe that is where it's coming from, Al. Gary, the only two reels that I've tried are Abu Garcia and Bass Pro Shop. Those are the only two reels. It's because I'm extremely loyal, bro. I'm extremely loyal. So once I find something that I like, I just kind of stick with that. But I will do some research before I jump in. With this setup right now, I don't even feel rock or the bottom. I know it's on the bottom, but I'm not feeling any of that rock like with the jig. So I'm just making sure that I have bottom contact. Gary's saying that these reels changed him. He's a different man. I'll have to, at a minimum, take a look at it, bro. This worm is navigating areas that no worm should ever go through. Yeah, dudes, after after I got home, I had eaten. Then my brother decides to call and I answer the phone. And this fool's trying to talk to me until like midnight. I'm like, dude, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go fishing tomorrow. Yeah, wait, but let's just talk about blah, blah, blah. And I was like, dude, I have to sleep so I could fish tomorrow. You can show up if you want. Yeah, wait, yeah, I was like, uh-huh. So if you ain't gonna show up, you ain't gonna stop me. So I gotta get off the phone. Needless to say, after several minutes of trying to convince him to leave me alone, he finally allowed me to hang up on him. And I say it that way because I was like, all right, see you later, dog. This is the same area that I've been stuck in before. Oh, Mordor, have you taken another? It's gotta be lime. That's definitely lime. Crappie. Crappie fishermen and their line. Ah. Crappie fishermen and their line took my bait. Okay, guys. That was not cool. Not cool at all. That was a brand new tungsten and a brand new freaking worm. That's $1. It only got one little nibble. Well, that sucked. To its credit, that worm was in the depths, bro. It was in the darkest realms of Mordor. Alright. I just had to get this guy out from over there. Oh, and just a little health update, guys. My finger is healing from taking that treble. It was ridiculous. You gotta be kidding me. So while I'm doing this, guys, remember the subscriber giveaway is today. All right, these Leatherman do not cut no more. The subscriber giveaway is today. And all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 3.5K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose. So let's try this deep diving crank and see what it brings us. I knew it. I got a little too excited. Dude, yesterday it was hurting. Today, not so much. But yesterday it was, I was like, ah. I mean, you guys heard me cry on the Rodcast multiple times. I was like, ah. Because I kept hitting it. I don't know what it was. It was just in the perfect spot. Why does this guy feel like he's not wobbling? Ah, because he had eelgrass on him. We'll give this place probably another 20 minutes and then we will cruise to the state park, run that for a little bit. RC Steve, what up? I appreciate that comment, RC Steve, even though we haven't caught a fish. But it's not for a lack of trying. We are in 25 feet of water. And that lip over there is probably 10 to 15. And then it eventually drops. YouTube has kicked me out of the chat. I don't know why. I didn't do anything crazy. Colin, I'm gonna turn this camera around, dog. We've been visited. What's up, little bro? I'm hoping, RC. Al, I did see that. At least one of them. RC. Just, I don't remember your name in the comments too much, but just so you know, dog, if we catch a 6-pounder, and that's why we're in this location, because we're trying to catch that 6-pounder, we will be having a $125 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card giveaway, dog, to somebody in the live. Dude, we got visited by Colin's homies. Colin, why are you sending these homies over here for me? Is it a show of force? Also, RC Steve, we are having a subscriber giveaway today. That giveaway will be happening at 5 p.m. Central. That is the deadline. So all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 3.5K subscriber giveaway video that I have on my channel, and you'll be entered to win, bro. It's that easy. We have them every 500 subscribers. Oh, dude, right now, other than the heat when the sun pops out, it's a good time, dog. It's definitely a good time. But if you cannot physically roll with me, you could always be the digital co-angler, bro. It's a beautiful day in Guntersville, a beautiful day in Guntersville. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Da 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 da. Would you be mine? Could you be my co-angler? All right, let's hit this from a different angle. I know these fish are here. gonna try not to get stuck though. Actually, you know what? Let me spot lock right here. I'm throwing my jig. We're going. We're tossing over here, right there to the edge of that riprap. And we're gonna follow it all the way down. RC Steve is calling the BBL bite. Well, I'm hoping, guys, it's just sitting there chilling. I'm busting a little yo-yo on a rock. Hopefully I don't get stuck. Hey, the geese are headed towards us, guys. Let's just chill a little bit. We'll let them cross. We'll stand down with the rod and we will let them cross. Don't be scared, guys. Okay, they got a little scared. I'm scared for my jig. Okay, if you guys are not gonna cross, then I'm gonna go get my jig. Okay. All right, let's try it again. I tried to be nice to those geese, but they didn't want to. They didn't want to move when they had the chance. There's a pretty steep drop right there, guys, as all the drops are here. All right, guys, today we will be fishing till 11-ish. Our battery should show up. And then we will be more capable. Mainly because we know what our battery strength or charge is. It might have partied last night, dog. This might be a college area right here, and you know, Thursdays are usually party time for colleges. Oh, but it's summer, so who knows? BBLs don't want to be woken up. Let me move back here, and then we'll fish it from a different angle. Because that drop is like this entire way right here. So if they don't want to bite from there, then we'll go from here. We got a little something for that bass. And mainly the only reason that we've stayed here this long is that this area is fruitful, but there is the rare occasion that Mordor doesn't produce. I just heard this dude over here say they're there, but they're just not biting. So, wake them up. I'm about to, dog. But I also have to tie on another Texas rig. We are in 25 feet of water. I gotta tie on my Texas rig, guys, because they need to see that worm. I could throw my shaky head. Let's start off with that. That green pumpkin magic. What's up, Ron? What's happening, dude? We have not caught a single thing this morning. But we're still doing good, dog. got another day to go at it, so we good, homie. How you living, Ron? All right, this cast is gonna be straight. We're either gonna lose a jig or we're gonna be able to navigate straight through Mordor. We'll see. What up, Krill? Randy, what's happening? Now that I'm slow rolling this jig, I can check out the chat. What's happening, Mr. Garrett? Split screen my phone. Let's throw that deep diving crank in this direction and then we'll assess. I might just throw my shaky head over there and say, forget about it. I'm lucky I didn't bird's nest right there because I totally forgot that the brakes is weak right now. We got zero, well, we have almost zero brakes. Ron, we only need a 6-pounder, dog. A 6-pounder will pay out a BBL plus. We ain't trying to be greedy, dog. We just need one 6-pounder. Well, that makes 2 of us. I felt something weird. But alas, it was not. All right, one more cast to the left with this, and I'm gonna throw that shaky head a couple times, and then we're gonna bounce. Let's throw this ugly shaky head that's torn up from last night. Unlimited will love seeing that right there. Look at how torn up that bait is. But he's ready for battle. Let's go big immediately. Out in this area, there just went a fish right there. That one was a bass. In this area, there's always bait. Like just always, dog. It's just always cruising through here. All right, guys, I'm gonna have a mic off moment. During said mic off, I got hung up. Rons, what are the temps gonna be this coming week, dog? Because I appreciate you looking out for me, dog, but I'm gonna need a toothpick. Oh, Al, this entire area is, I'm in 25 feet. Or so. Sometimes 30. Rons, I believe that is the heat index that we've seen before, dog. So we appreciate you looking out for us, but we Mexican, dog. Turn up the heat. Turn up the heat. That is one added benefit right there. Alabama bassin. White heat. What the heck is white heat, bro? These are all terms that I just seem to learn as I'm cruising on the Rodcast. White heat? Sin Fronteras, what's up, dog? Sorry about that delay. I had a mic off moment and then I got hung up during that mic off moment. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, Ron. The cold is my nemesis. But I'll still be out here, dog. God willing, weather permitting, I will be out there. Bro, not even a single bite, dog. All right, after we get unhung here, if we do, we're gonna move. Ah, look, Rons, I just got that update. Dangerous heat wave. AccuWeather real feel will near 110 as a heat wave grips the south. Tap for details. Dang it, I'm in that same. Now I'm gonna lose a shaky head to this as well. But son of a fish. Son of a fish, Mordor, you win this round, dog. Or do you? That's weird. I lost my jig to that area, but my shaky head comes out like a champ. Washalo. Canadian smoke. Hey, Colin, can you do Sin Fronteras a favor and keep your smoking inside and not outside? Cuba Senor Killing. What's happening, dog? All right, let's roll, guys. We are done with this spot. Mordor, you had your chance. If you don't want to shine, Mordor, we won't force you to. All right, guys, we'll be fishing till 11-ish. Our battery should be here sometime soon. Bro, whatever it is down there, that thing eats a lot of lures. Is this GM? Is this GM coming over here with his fancy poles? That was not GM. That was not GM. Alabama Bassin coming out here asking if I could handle it. Why, shallow, bro? If I can handle it. That makes me chuckle, dog. If I can handle it. That's nonsensical, bro. That is a nonsensical statement right there. I don't even know how to approach that. If you can handle it, dear sir. The only thing that usually chases us off the water is equipment failure, lightning, or the fact that we need to do some adulting. But other than that, dog, in fact, Alabama bassing, I'll probably go mow a yard and then still come out. Dude, that's gonna boggle my mind all day. That statement right there, bro, is gonna boggle my mind. I'm gonna be like, what? What? I might have to tell you like I tell these other homies, Alabama Bass, and welcome to the Rodcast. This may be your first time here, but welcome to the Rodcast, where we wake the sun up and put it to bed all in the same day. But anyways, mind boggled. I've never fished for striped bass, and you know what's odd, dog, is that I have never really caught a striped bass here. I would expect that, like, I would hook into some kind of crazy bass here, or striped bass, but I do not. Now, in New Mexico, I have. I caught I think it was like a 15-pound striped bass. RC, the beauty of Guntersville is that every spot looks good, dog. But it's a blessing and a curse. We're gonna run this for a little bit and then we're gonna move to I mean, right now it's supposed to be cloudy and, you know, whatever, all day. But we're still gonna have to get off because we gotta go get our battery, this, that, and the other. Because herein lies the problem, my dudes. Something's gotta give. Because, cool. Well, right now silver is a little bit sick, we believe. So since our motor is not charging, we believe, our batteries, then if we drain them, once you drain the batteries, it's going to take time for the batteries to charge. So something's got to give. Either you have a morning and an afternoon session, or you have an all-day session, and then the following day you come out later because you have to wait till all your batteries charge. So you start delaying stuff and, you know, behind the scenes stuff that that people are not aware of most of the time. So that's why we try and strike the balance that is necessary in order to bring the show I hope that big boat isn't leaving because we were headed in this direction. Guntersville Lake is on the Tennessee River, my dude. Oh, yeah, dog. I'm with you, Al. I've sang it a couple times, but Faith says if I sing, no, that was Travis. He said if I sing to the fish, they'll show up. But so far, that has not been the case. There's a little bit of grass between me and that, and the bank. I am now going to throw. We are in 12 feet of water. I'm going to throw this American shad. Probably got eel grass on me. You know what, guys? Since we're in a crazy mood right now, let's just throw a topwater here. We're just letting the wind drift us to an area that, like this area, I was just gonna quickly fish until I got over to an area and now we're not concerned that we won't get to our Friday theme song. Moon, did you just barely wake up? Am I east or west of the dam? What? That's a bit of a confusing question, Doc. Don't you dare do it, Gar. I see you. What do you call it? Gary? I like to go super slow, bro. Got eelgrass on my butt. What you throwing, Gary? Just out of curiosity. The only reason I asked that, Moon, is because you say there's a BBL incoming. I've only once caught a BBL on the top water live. Only once. All other times, they have either been two options: non-existent, or like the fish have either been non-existent or they have been smaller fish. Eelgrass. So I love the confidence that you're coming with. You're like, BBL, here we come. But no matter how I twerk this bait, bro. Oh, that reminds me about twerking baits. I was gonna put on another bait. Put on my little swim bait and let him do some things. Which this swim bait, bros, I have the utmost confidence in, but it had only got me 2 followers. Eelgrass. Eelgrass. Okay, I'm going to do those extremely wide. Extremely wide. Sorry, Silver. Sorry, Silver. The eelgrass is starting to show itself a little bit. But let me tie on this. Oh, well, I got a buzz bait. I might as well throw this dummy for a little bit, and then we'll cut them off. We're currently in 10 feet of water. There's grass all the way out here from the bank to here. Highway 69, Tom Jackson Park. Okay, sin fronteras. I know very little about this location, name-wise. I just know I'm going to this area, and then these guys will be all like, oh, you mean this place? And I was like, I guess. I just show you on the map. I don't know the name of the place. That Tom Jackson Park, I have never heard that name. Now the ones that I do know, are Civitan, State Park, Seabold, Mink Creek, South Saudi, North Saudi, Sadiwada Bing Bang. That's not a real one, bro. And areas like that, but I also know like the Scottsboro Park, maybe? I think that's what it's called. Ah, you see, the moderator she has to interpret for me, bro. She'll be like, dude, dum-dum, that could be Civitan. She's the one who pays attention, bro. She's the one who goes and cruises the world. I just cruise the waterways. close to Civitan Pier. You talking about near the humps, bro? Now the humps we are well aware of, bro. That's where we caught a BBL last night. But again, I don't know the exact area that you are referencing. I'm just assuming that that's the area. Eelgrass. All right. This worm is a seasoned vet, but we're going to have to make an adjustment here. Unlimited, this worm might get mercy at some point in time. Mercy! I was going to change to a ball head, shaky head. A ball head, shaky head? A ball, shaky head. A round, shaky head? Yeah, let's go with that. A round, shaky head. Because I knew I was coming to this area, so we should probably do that. Because a round, shaky head will allow me to get through this grass better. This football head likes to get hung up. As you can tell, it ain't football season just yet, but we will keep him chilling right here so that he's ready when we call on him when we go to maybe rockier places. Just toss him right there on the floor. He'll be the OG, seasoned real nice, and let's get us a, what is this? An 1/8 ounce? Why shot low, bro? An 1/8 ounce shaky head. This is a Big Bites 1/8 ounce shaky head. And that looks like a weird bug. 1/8 ounce shaky head. All right, I received an email. I will check it out in a second. All right, now let's get another one of, Mr. Wiggle's descendants. While we're here, we'll rinse off. We will get a drink of water. All right, guys, we'll be going till 11-ish. 11-ish. You need to grab you a pack of spot removers. What the heck is that, dog? Spot removers? Like, is that a fancy way to say a bait that is very good for catching spotted bass? A little spot remover? All right. That almost went straight into the area that I got stabbed in. All right, Mr. Wiggs' descendant is properly set up. Let's get it. He is now on an 1/8 ounce head. It was a 1/4 ounce football head. Football head. And now he's on an 1/8 ounce ball or round head. Shaky head? Round shaky head? Whatever the English is that tells you that it is now a cylindrical, it's a cylindrical setup rather than a football shaped setup. And just like that, guys, our non-zero streak continues. Thank the good Lord. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Littlest guy, but that just made our day. We gotta be grateful for what we get, homies. There we go, guys. A subtle adjustment. Throwing an 1/8 ounce shaky head rather than throwing a 1/4 ounce football shaky head. That was grass that time. Very, very subtle. That is not grass. Oh. All right, guys, that was not grass, but I definitely missed whatever that was. That is, I think, a bite. Nope. That one was an air ball, guys. What an idiot. Do I got a merch shop? Yo, my brother's in the house. Yo, 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 dog. I do have a merch shop, dog. I don't think it's tied right now, like to this live. But if you go, well, hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's at semperfish.net. It is at semperfish.net. Now these guys aren't big, but it seems like this adjustment has been a-okay, boys. So it is at semperfish.net. That is semperfish.net. Because if you're rocking that Semperfish, dog, you're gonna need the net. Washalo.net. You're gonna need the net. Washalo, bros. A little bit bigger. Here we go. It's still a little Juan, pero a little bigger little Juan. But, dog, if you don't want to go to semperfish.net, then there should be, it should be tied to the YouTube channel where you can just click there. So, thanks for asking me that question, Sin Fronteras, because I want to ask to the homies. All right, guys. So, here's the deal. Now, I was looking into purchasing some like sun shirts, like not exactly like the one I'm wearing because, dude, it's cost too much for this one. So some sun shirts, right? They're gonna be just kind of regular. Maybe I'll show a picture of it. They're gonna have potentially camo sleeves or a digital camo pattern, and it's just going to have that image that you guys see right now, the fish around and find out. It'll have it on the front. So I was just trying to see if anybody would be interested in buying one of those, because that way I could place an order for them. Because right now, like, I gotta order a minimum of like 6, right? Oh, and this is the important part to everybody, the price point. So the price for this, in order for me to sell it, would probably be around $65 or something like that. Because if it's not around that price, well then I'm just basically handing them off to you guys, right? So I'm just doing this. I'm taking it from the company and then I'm handing it to you guys. I mean, not that I am like making a killing off of merch, but I just want to see. The one that I caught, that I have right now, all right, so Moon said he'd get one. Okay, so my brother's visiting Mima. All right, so Moon said he'd get one. There are hoodies over there. Fish around and find out hoodies. Unlimited has one. So you could ask him about, but that's just like a regular hoodie. So Unlimited, if you want to let them know how you feel about your hoodie, you know, honest feedback. But yeah, so the one that I have, dude, this is like close to $200. And it's gonna be like, this right here is going to be just doing a replica of it, it's about maybe $150 or something like that. So, and I mean, I'm not gonna sell it for $200. I'm just saying that with all the other fees and stupidities, it would probably come out to $200. Then there's a long lead time for this. So that's why, what do you call it? That's why I refrained from selling this particular one, because it would cost everybody too much. At least in my opinion, right? Or I'd have to order them and be all like, yo, bro, it's gonna be a long lead time. Because I either order them and have them on hand, or we don't have them at all. That's the problem. Because now I gotta have inventory, and inventory comes with some risk, and the moderator's gonna be like, yo, why do you have 40 Sun shirts here? I was like, well, I expected Moon to buy 40 of them, but he only wanted one. So, so Moon, you can, I mean, right now you could purchase a I Love BBL shirt straight from Semper Fish. But the other ones, I have to go elsewhere in order to get those set up. And I got to figure out what exactly. I'll probably put some proofs out on the community page to get your feel and see what you guys think. Okay, Moon. Now, we're speculating that I'm rich. Moon. That speculation might be incorrect. I'm just a guy floating on a boat, throwing some lines. Yo, what up, Dre? So yeah, we will see. I mean, the sweater or the hoodie and the rest of the stuff is already available, but it's just the sun shirts that I've hesitated to do. Ah, oops. Because that comes with a heftier tag, price tag, that is. Well, Joe, I won't say it's bad. In the location that I was at earlier, it was a little rough. But we've caught 2 here and missed one, so it's not bad. Now, would we like some bigger fish and some more fish catches? Who doesn't, dog? We're fishermen. We're greedy, let's say. Oh, there was one right there. But you know, a little distracted. That's okay. We're staying just outside that grass and casting to the grass, guys. We let the shaky head settle in there. And then when it settles in there, we just kind of lift up, see if there's somebody on there. If there isn't, then it's just grass. And we just let it pop out and settle again. What is going on? Nobody was singing to anybody, dog. In fact, I was singing to imaginary people, bro. Imaginary people. That is who I was singing to, dog. I don't know any other verses of that song or lines of that song other than I know it's not imaginary people, but in this particular case, I was singing to imaginary people. Colin, I will check and see what sizes are available. Now, I don't know what size. Let me quote you. Let me quote you, Colin. Fat guy sizes. If we're doing fat guy sizes, I will have to get a reference for what that is. And then we'll see. Now, here's the other problem, guys. So this would be, I would have to kind of get a feel as to, I mean, I assume it's a fishing shirt that should check all the boxes. But my concern is that I order these, right? And then I'm all like, oh, these are terrible. I don't like these. Because I'm a stickler for getting the homies something of value. So like those shirts, before I started selling them, I bought them and I was like, okay, let me see what this feels like. Let me see what it looks like. Let me see all this other stuff. Then when I was like, okay, cool. I like these, let's do it. But these sun shirts, there's a minimum order, so I can't just do a proof or whatever. I have to order a whole crew of them, and that's the problem. Because I don't want to screw anybody over. Because what if Moon gets his and he's like, bro, I wouldn't even use this as a cloth diaper. And I'm like, dang, dog, relax. And that's what I'm hoping to avoid. Okay, I barely saw the moderator's question. Where is my map card? Let's see. So, there's two options here. I'm gonna say that potentially my map card is in New Mexico. Now, my second guess would have been Malaysia, but I'm gonna go with the card is in New Mexico. Is that correct? Is that correct, moderator? Wrong. That would be oh, so it's still with them. Even though they said we will be shipping it to the address that we have. Excellent, excellent. All right, guys, so we will be without maps. Apparently. For 3 business days. All right, guys, we are in 10 feet of water. There is grass off to our left. Okay, nice. So, guys, sometime next week, I guess, we will have our maps. How nice of them. Guys, we cannot make this stuff up. This is just real life. Real life. Creel, you're out of here, dog. Yo, what up, Mima? I apologize for you having to babysit my brother. So, check it out, Senor Joe. We got our Jumbotron here. We got it replaced. And the box clearly states, yo, it comes with maps, dogs. Maps preloaded. So, we were just like, okay, we're gonna have maps. The maps seem to not be preloaded. So that is why Lawrence is saying, oh, we'll just send you this one-time map, blah, blah, blah. But apparently they never sent it. So, you know. Anyways. So, you know, it happens, dog. Apparently, it happens a lot. I don't know why. But we only report the news, dog. That's all we do. We just report it. The Rodcast keeps it real, so if that's what happened, that's what happened. We are not picking a side. We are only conveying the information. Now, are we happy about it? Not necessarily. But again, we're only conveying the information. As we have established a level of keep it real on the Rodcast that is above reproach, bro. We keep it real. Yo, Mima, I'm sorry that you are not doing well. I hope that my brother showing up there doesn't give you a headache and make you feel worse. Because usually when he shows up to my house, I'm usually feeling good. Then he shows up and then I'm just all of a sudden, my mind is numb and I'm like, what just happened here? Why? Why do I feel weird? I was totally fine before this dude got here. All right, guys, I stopped on this spot because it was a point and we're gonna fish that, but the fish have made a point not to bite here. So we will continue cruising. Apparently somewhat speed fishing a shaky head. Oh, that's not a problem. Oh, my brother is calling. Son of a gun. I'm only gonna answer this, guys, out of respect for Mima. I would not answer this if this idiot was. Here we go.
Hey, do it.
I only want to talk to Mima. I don't want to talk to you.
Dude, that's what I called you for. She's right here.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Mima? What's happening?
Well, I haven't been doing good, baby.
You have not?
I had a stroke.
You had it. That sounds terrible. Now, we might not, just so you know, Mima, I'm live. He may not have told you, so.
Yeah, I know you and laugh.
So are you okay with this information for others to hear? Because I will turn off the mic if that is not the case.
No, wait, she knows that you're live. That's why I want you to. I told her that people are on the chat. I want you to talk to her. Shit, wait, she ain't doing too good. But I'm going to Chattanooga to have surgery.
Alrighty.
On the 7th day of August. I've got 100% blockage in my neck.
This is not good news that I'm hearing here.
Yeah, I know. I'm scared.
I understand that.
Yeah, well, I had a stroke and I've been having to take therapy.
Okay.
Nurses come out here and see me, you know. So, you've been catching a lot of fish, haven't you?
I mean, I'm at least trying, Mima. I am at least trying.
Do just, he wants to put me on the spot, don't he?
He wants to put you on what?
The spot.
On the spot? I'm not sure this guy even knows a spot.
I'm telling Mima if I'm a better fisherman than you.
Mima, it's okay. You could lie to him. You could lie to him.
He ain't got over me telling you that how good looking you were. He ain't got over that yet.
Mima, that is one of the best compliments I have received from a lady, especially the fact that it affects him so much.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Well, I want you to have a good day fishing, okay?
Well, Mima, I also want you to have, the best of luck during that surgery. Where are you at? Because I'll probably go hit you up too. That way we could hang out and.
It's but dude, you live in Section, man. I live in Section, Alabama. Dude, there's a boat ramp right here at the Tennessee River, and I'm gonna go fishing right now underneath that bridge. After I leave right here with Mima, I'll drop you a pin where she lives, dude.
Yeah, Mima, I'll probably go and visit you and spend some time with you so that we can catch up.
Yeah. I thought had done forgot me.
No,
He showed up this morning.
he doesn't forget people. He's just, we call him no show libre. So
Yeah.
he just doesn't show up.
Yeah. Wow. I love you, boss.
Oh, well, I love you as well, Mima. And again, we will be visiting you shortly. I'll check with Tino to get your number, and then because I was totally unaware that you were in a state of health that you are in now. So I will go over there and visit you. And one shouldn't determine whether they visit or not based on someone's state of health, but
Scott. I'll drop him a pin. I might be a show up with this guy over here, and Mima's gonna.
No, Mima, no. Do not let him go when I am there. Tell him he cannot show up. I do not want him there because I will not be able to get any words in. He'll be like, Mima, no, Mima, that's not what. And I'll be all like, Mima, I'm just trying to tell you something. And no, Mima, don't listen to this guy. He's a liar, Mima. So that's the kind of stuff that I would like to avoid.
Yeah. I know I'm not able to go fishing anymore, and I hate that.
Oh, that would be tough on anybody.
I still got my rod standing up here in the kitchen.
You're still ready to roll, Mima? Depending on how this surgery goes for you, you might be able to get back in the game.
Yeah. The problem is I fall too much. I'm afraid I fall in the water.
We could put you a life vest.
Yeah.
We could have you a life vest on at all times to keep you safe. And we got seats here on the boat. You're always welcome on the boat.
Yeah, well, that's the only way I could go fishing is put a life vest on. Because I'd be afraid I'd fall in. Mima, I'll be right there with you and I'll take care of you.
Mima, he is not going to. Do not believe him. Look, Mima, I was just about to say that there is a higher likelihood of you coming out fishing with me than him in just a regular state, because that guy, he does not. For some reason, he's allergic to fishing with me.
Yeah. I actually fished with him for a whole week, and it was hell week, actually. He put a pizza on my head when I was asleep.
I did not put a pizza on his head.
No, there was a pizza on my head. I'm like, what's free? What kind of boat you got?
Oh, I got a Ranger. A Ranger bass boat?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's been good.
That's good. Yeah, but my brother, nice. You just put me in the back of the boat, Mima. I can't go to the front. Because that's where all these rods are at. He thinks I'm gonna break all this shit.
That
Yeah.
that is true. Mima, you've seen this guy. He's like a bull in a china shop. You cannot have him anywhere. He's just gonna come up here, step on the rods, and then he's gonna tell me, "Hey, wait, I didn't break that rod." And I was like, "Dude, it hasn't been broken in all the times I'm gone fishing, and the one time you're here, it's broken. I think you broke it."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sounding like two brothers.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a wrestling match. The both of you on this boat, Mimo. Yeah. If we do that, Mimo, who are you gonna go for? Oh Lord. Yeah.
Who you gonna pick? Mima. Who you gonna pick?
You already said it's better looking, but who's gonna win on a wrestling match? Me or you? I don't know now. I ain't never seen it.
Okay, Mima, but I can tell you right now that he can't do 20 push-ups, and I can easily do 20 push-ups. So
I was doing 20 push-ups 19th, and I thought it'd show off, and I couldn't get back up for the 20th one.
so
And you took a video of that and put it on YouTube and shit.
Mima, so who do you think's gonna win now that you know that information? That he cannot do 20 push-ups easy, and I can.
Dude, I sang chickens for a living. I just sang you off the boat, dude.
Dude, just because I got chicken legs doesn't mean I'm gonna go as easy as the chickens.
Well, I'll catch you like a chicken and sang you like one of them.
Yeah, well, Mima,
Yeah.
who do you think's gonna win? You're on the spot.
I guess you.
Yeah! 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 Woo!
And he's gonna say, Mima said I was gonna win. Yeah.
In fact, we don't even need to do it anymore because Mima said I was gonna win, so I win. Mima just saved you a whole bunch of pain, dog.
I ain't having the fit. Yeah, dude. You already two up me, not one up me. You already two up me, bro.
Well, I didn't do anything other than go to the wise opinions of Mima, and that's it.
Oh, Lord. The wise opinions of Mima. He believes what I say, don't he? I'm gonna let you go so you can get back fishing.
All righty, Mima. Well, it was definitely good hearing from you, and I will. And you know I'm not Tino, so my word is my bond. So I will hit you up once I get off the water. I mean, I'm probably not going to hit you up today. Well, maybe not. I don't know. But I will get with you and see what the best time is to visit you.
Well, it's coming tomorrow, man. Okay. Hey, I appreciate you, Nick. Fun fishing with you.
You know what one of my best memories of fishing here in Guntersville is?
What about that?
It was that time that you brought us Kentucky Fried Chicken to the dock, and I was all like, what just happened here? We get to eat? Oh!
Yeah, I love Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah.
And then I took a picture of Mima and Louis talking. Yeah, he was sitting on the bench. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll let you go and you have a good day, okay?
Oh, yes, ma'am. You have a good day as well, and you will be seeing me shortly.
Okay, that'll be good.
All right.
All right, bye-bye, honey.
See you later.
All right. Louis.
What's up?
What's up, are you? You're trying to warn me again?
Yeah.
I'm right here. Before I go fishing, I came to visit Mima, dude.
Well, you finally did something right, bro.
Really?
Well, Visiting Mima was the right thing to do.
Had to, bro. Shit. Been a minute. Been about 2 years, Mima. Been about 2 years. I haven't been over here.
That's more than a minute, stupid.
Whatever, bro.
I don't know even how many minutes that is, but that is more than one.
Oh, see you at.
Yeah, so.
All right, well, I'll let you go. Hang out for a little bit. I'll go pick underneath that bridge.
Yeah, bro, enjoy your time with Mima.
A Huevos way.
All righty.
All right, later, man.
Later. Well, guys, the Rodcast is real. Lynn, I appreciate the prayers for Mima. Tim, I also appreciate those prayers. Moon, I appreciate that as well. And if Mima is reading this, if Tino shows her the lift her spirits, seeing all the love in the chat, bros. But I'm telling you guys, I one time I came over here, dudes. I came over here and I was like, all right, I'm gonna go fishing. And my brother was all like, hey, let's go to the dock near Mima's house. And I was like, all right, whatever, because we didn't have a boat at that time. I just showed up for a couple days. And then I was like, okay, cool. And then he was like, hey, bro, I'm gonna call Mima to come over here and I'm gonna tell her to, or I'm gonna ask her to bring some food. And I was like, dude, do not ask Mima to bring us food. He's like, yeah, wait, it's all good. I was like, bro, do not have Mima bring us food because like I didn't want her to have to spend money to feed us. And then he was like, wait, it's all good, wait, don't worry. And I was like, dude, do not ask her to bring food. And then in my brother's dumb way, he was just all like, oh, okay, wait, all right, wait. And then, oh man, bros, I see Mima eventually show up and she's walking. One of the nicest ladies, she's walking with a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken down this really long dock. And I'm all like, I'm about to beat my brother's bass. I told him not to. And then at that point in time, well, I was never gonna tell Mima that I was not going to eat some Kentucky Fried Chicken. And I tried to offer her some money to pay for the chicken, but she said, oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. I love me some Kentucky Fried Chicken, let's eat. So then we all just hung out at the dock and ate Kentucky Fried Chicken. Now that, even though my brother made me mad, even though my brother made me mad, like that was one of the most memorable moments here fishing on Guntersville. Because I'm telling you guys, I had mixed emotions. I saw Mima being Mima and bringing a bucket of food to us, but then I also was about to punch my brother straight into the water. And next thing you know, we're just all hanging out, eating some chicken. It was crazy. Good times. But now, I tell you guys, for the record, there is no blood relation to Mima, but you wouldn't know that. You would not know that based on her interactions with us. Somehow, she she basically adopted my brother. And most of the time, try to keep him out of trouble, but you know how my brother is. And then afterwards, when she met me, she was like, oh, wait a second. One of you guys is good? Okay. And she welcomed me into the family, and my brother still has not gotten over the fact that she told him that I was way better looking. Oh. Yo, Moon, your grandma had food for you all the time, but I wouldn't expect you to be 80 pounds overweight, because didn't you have to fight with a bear in order to get fed? So I would have figured that the bear was the alpha, but maybe you're the alpha, bro. Ay, way, watch out. Watch out, Moon fought a bear. Moon fought a bear to live. So yeah, guys. And again, that's why I answered that phone call, because if it was just my brother, I don't care. This guy's just gonna start talking all kinds of stupidities. But if it's Mima, well then, we are answering that phone call. So my brother's lucky he was over there with Mima. He would have been ignored. Oh, brah, what up? It is Friday, dog. It's Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Got a little hung up on some floating eelgrass. Still hung up on it. All right, I wish I had my maps, dudes, because then I could see the contour lines right here, but I'm just kind of floating around trying to stay in these depths. And currently, right now, I'm out of my depth. See what I did there, guys? Oh, Mima. So we will be fishing till 11-ish, guys. That is creeping up. Potentially our battery will show up. And then after that, do not forget, guys, that today is the subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 3.5K subscriber giveaway video. It's that easy, dogs. It is that easy. The drawing is today at 5 p.m. Central. We will be having a random drawing out of those comments to hook somebody up with a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It is up to the winner to decide how they want to spend their dinero. For those of you who are not bilingual, dinero is moolah. For those of you who are not bilingual, moolah is lana. For those of you who are not bilingual, lana is pesos. Well, we won't do them in pesos, but for those of you who are not bilingual, pesos is cheddar. For those of you who are not street lingual, cheddar is well, it's a cheese primarily, but cheddar is stacks. For those of you who are not street lingoed, stacks is paper. For those of you who are not street lingoed, paper is what beats rock. For those of you who are not paying attention anymore, this is the Rodcast. But it's however you want to spend that money. All right, so clearly I am in the shallow area right here. So that's terrible. I'm in like 4 feet of water with a bunch of eelgrass out the wazoo. I gotta keep the grass off to my left. I am now in 12 feet of water. This should be a nice little spot to throw the shaky head in there, wiggle it just a little bit, wiggle it just a little bit, and then be able to pop it out that grass. I see you, eelgrass. Trying to ruin my day. So once I get hung up on some grass, I'll just shake it a little bit. And hopefully we don't end up in a 36-pound catfish, because that would kind of suck, but kind of not also at the same time. But, guys, it has been determined that the new net, the fancy net, even though I don't know exactly how we're going to use it on this boat, it has been determined that this net will be referred to as, you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? This net shall be referred to as Net Tasha. I was kind of hesitating to call this Natasha, because it more than likely is not the final net here. You know, we're gonna replace the other one. This one is just a help us get by kind of situation. So yes, this is The net's name is Natasha. So hopefully that's to everyone's liking. Tell Keegan happy birthday. What'd I miss here? Hold on, guys. Did I miss something? What did I miss here, guys? Where in all of Well, I don't know where there was information about Keegan, but happy birthday, Keegan. I can't find it. How did that message not show up? Who sent a message about Keegan? I don't see it. I would have already addressed it if I had seen it. I didn't miss anything. Okay, well, that's weird. Well, then what the heck is going on? The chat has a mind of its own. It has gone off the rails. All right. Well, happy birthday, Keegan. I thought I missed something, but I did not. Well, that's not a problem, Tim. This is definitely the place, bro. Uh-oh. Pulling up on the grass too fast. Okay, let's get back in the grass, or I mean outside of the grass. Right now we are currently in the grass. Now one would ask, why haven't you thrown any faster moving baits? And I would only tell you, there is eelgrass floating around here. And we have gotten pretty close to profanity here on the Rodcast. And that'll get pretty close because I will be cussing at this eelgrass. These maps, these maps, these maps. I keep on weaving in and out of the grass line. I'm trying to stay outside of it. How did people do this in the past? All right. We'll post up right here and just cast anywhere out here because that's where the grass line is. Floating mat of eelgrass. Everywhere that you can see like a little kind of flat spot, that's grass. It's just grass, 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 grass. And the wind is blowing like directly at us. And bringing all that grass. It's terrible. All right, I think we're gonna move to the spot where they were biting. We'll go back over there. We'll try and see if they're still gonna be little. Let's move, guys. Seen maps. We got no vision. And I know we did it before, but You know, you get kind of used to being able to use those maps, and then you get soft. You get weak. You become dependent on these maps. What a wuss, huh? I gotta get some water too. Oh, I can see the maps back here. How nice. Would have been nice. Dude, that stuff is floating everywhere. From down here and work our way back to the spot where there was a bunch of fish biting. Well, there was a bunch of fish biting, and then because over here we fished it with a topwater dream. So we'll just throw a little shaky head at them and we'll fish it with that. I thought the wind was blowing in a different direction, but I guess not. Not right here. So let me have a mic off moment real quick, guys. All right. Some out, some in. Mr. Evans. Lynn, I'm sure that somewhere, somehow, there's a buzz bite going. It has been suggested, it has been tested, it has been a dream to try and get a buzzbait bite. But I've only been able to get them to strike at a buzzbait 2 times, maybe 3, and I missed both times, or all 3 times, whichever one was the right number. So that might be personal inability, or it might be location. Maybe it's confidence. Who knows what the case is? But I can only tell you that here we have not been able to get them to bite on a buzzbait. And by here, I mean this boat. Not big. Not big at all. He's just a little spotty too hotty. Looks good though. Just a little spotty too hotty. We are in 12 feet of water. If you guys see a chat from me, that is probably from the eelgrass. It wanted to say hi, so it tossed water all over my keypad. Well, over my phone. Very interesting. Couldn't have been big, but interesting nonetheless. See, now if there were bluffs like this, I mean, this isn't a hardcore bluff, but we can do this because Elon can see. So that's not causing a problem. It's when Elon can't see that we got a problem. We're getting some eelgrass on them. Oh, Moon just hooked himself up. I appreciate that, Moon. Boom, dog. Silver appreciates that. All right, there's quite a bit of eelgrass here now, so we're gonna have to pull off and work these edges. Holy moly. Moon, I will, so this is not a prerequisite, but it's appreciated. I will be asking for a model shot of you sporting it, you know what I'm saying? So, and this is modeling fees not included. You know, I'm assuming that you're gonna send that picture with your dog. So, I will see if those photos are PETA approved, and then we will put some shine on them, dog. But I do appreciate that. Oh, even better, bro, with a fish. Travis's mama, I would like to tip my hat to you and tell you, welcome to the Rodcast. Moon, it would be even better if it was a BBL. You rocking a BBL, I love BBL shirt with a BBL? Why, shallow. Moderator, please remind me to tighten these bolts on the trolling motor. Travis, to what do we owe this pleasure that you brought your mom to the Rodcast? Remember, guys, we will be going until 11-ish. Oh, she works there at the store as well. Interesting. I would like my mom to work with me as well. Only problem is she would have already told me, hey, go home. It's hot. I don't want to be out here anymore. I'd be like, yo, Chief, can we stay out a little bit longer? I already told you, mijo, we go home now. I'm like, all right, well, guys, I guess that's the end of the broadcast. The Chief has spoken. And the Chief would have shut us down a long time ago, guys. She'd be like, mijo, I don't want to go out there with you anymore. I'm like, Chief, you don't love me? I don't love the heat, mijo. It's fine. But if you're also not catching fish and there's heat, mijo, you're crazy. Well, hopefully her foot gets better. We are sorry to hear that you hurt your foot, Mama Travis. And I mean, since your foot is hurt, I hope that Travis is carrying you around everywhere, because that's the least that a son could do, is carry his mom around everywhere. In fact, I hope that you have him just taking you everywhere and not even say things nicely like, son, can you please? I'm hoping that it's a situation like he's carrying you somewhere and then you say, here, here, giddy up, son. I would like to get there a lot faster than this. That is what I'm hoping is happening over there. But if it's not, well, okay. But one could still hope. And maybe we're giving you ideas. Maybe we're giving you ideas, Mama Travis, and you can go over there and you'll be like, you know what? That crazy man on the TV, he did say a good idea. He may not have caught any fish while I was watching, but he sure did give me a great idea. I mean, because it's the least we can do, Mama Travis. If the chief was hurt and she would tell me, mijo, do not carry me, I'd be like, Chief, you have no choice. You are hurt. We got two options here. I carry you to your destination, or I carry you to your destination. We're getting closer to the location where we were catching fish. We are just trying to cover this area just in case. Ah, Mama Travis. I believe it was your jefe who was Hispanic. Is that correct? He instilled the Hispanic work ethic. And now she cannot rest. She continues and just works, rain, snow, sleet, or shine. Rain, snow, broken feet, or shine. Yo, American Patriot, we're just chilling, dog. We've caught a couple, nothing big. We came to Mordor hoping that Mordor would bust out with a 6-pounder and then we'd be all like, yeah, let's pay it out. But Mordor did not. So, we're gonna have to see what we're gonna do upon our return. Travis, couple questions. Does Mama Travis, I assume she knows Spanish. Is that correct? Eelgrass. Eels. Oh man, well, there goes that game. I was gonna talk to Mama Travis in Spanish and we were just gonna talk about you, bro. But since she doesn't know it, well then, I guess that's the end of that game. That was gonna be fun too. It was gonna be super fun. We were gonna give suggestions. It's gonna be good. Either way, I'll just give you suggestions in English, Mama Travis. Have this dude carry you everywhere. Have him bring things to you. Even things that are like within reach, like you could just lean over and grab it, but just be all like, Travis, can you get me my cup of water right there? And then he'll be all like, you're right next to it. And then you could just say, my foot is hurt. What part of my foot is hurt do you not understand? If I move to lean over, I could feel pain in my foot, Travis. And you wouldn't want to see your mama get hurt, would you, Travis? And then you can tell him this line. Mama Travis, I hope you're listening. Anytime you want to say something, you know, let's say he did something that you didn't like. Then you could say, it was a travesty that you did that, or however you want to play it. But you could just be all like, such a travesty to have a son who doesn't want to give me my cup of water that is right next to me, even though my foot's broken. So I hope you use that wisely, Mama Travis, because I now plan to use that wisely as well. Did AP just talk to himself? Did he invite himself to Watt's bar? If I'm reading this correctly, it says, AP, come to Watt's bar. But isn't he AP? Aren't you AP, dog? Oh, Travis Lee? Oh, that's pretty close to travesty. So, American Patriot, the only confusion is, did you just invite yourself somewhere? So you did invite yourself. You're like, AP, show up to Watt's bar, dog. We caught him like crazy. Like, what? Very, very interesting, bro. For a moment, I was like, yo, dude, it must be my lack of reading skills that AP is telling AP to go and fish with AP and sending him to AP's YouTube video that showed AP not to be confused with AP fishing over there at Watts Bar, so that AP would be able to see what AP looks like, not to be, again, confused with AP. And that situation just got super weird, bro. So I hope AP didn't get too confused about AP inviting AP, but he actually meant me. That was weird, bro. You guys are lucky that you just didn't see my brain right now just go. They'd be like, dude, what happened to him? He overthought AP's comment. Because sometimes I gotta think before I say something. You know, I'm all like, nah, there's no way that happened. But it did. It definitely did happen. AP in, dude, it's like Back to the Future or something. But I would think that they can't meet. Well, they can't physically touch, or else you mess up the timeline. But you can invite yourself to hang out. Because, I mean, dude, who wouldn't like themselves as company? Now, if you don't like yourself as company, well, then that is a deeper issue, my friends. You guys need to, I guess, maybe talk to somebody about that. But if you don't like yourself as company, I mean, so I've never been company to myself. So I don't know what that would feel like. I mean, dudes, if myself was back there or right next to me fishing, dude, that would be weird. I would probably try to fight myself. And I'd be like, you know what? I think I could take this guy. And then I would fight myself because I was right next to myself. I was like, this dude looks like a, you know what, guys? He looks like a little boom. And I'd be like, I think I could take this guy. Because I would have to see, is this guy future me? Because there's a lot of details here, guys. Is this guy that I'm hanging out with, is it future me or past me? Because if it's past me, either way, I'm fighting him, bro. That's just me personally. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna be like, okay, look, I'm gonna see if I can kick the bass of future me. And also, I wanna see if I could kick the bass of past me. Because past me, he thought he was the shad, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying that current me might not have those same thoughts. But I'm just saying, past me thought that he was the shad. So he was like, okay, all right, you the shad? Let's see what's up, vato. I would tell him, te crees muy muy. And then it'd be all like, it's on, dog. And it would just be game on. And I wouldn't even have to fight my brother because, you know, we know how that's gonna turn out. But that would be crazy. A lot of questions, a lot of details that we got to think about. Because I don't know, maybe future me weighs less. You know, maybe future me is like 150. And then I'm sizing him up and I'll be like, this fool looks like he's lost a little too much weight. I think I could take him. Or maybe he's like cut and he lost all the fat, but he's cut, bro. And he is like, what you been doing, dog? Clearly, I've been doing the prison workout. I'm like, dang, this fool, maybe I won't mess with him. But knowing me, I'd probably still try it. I'll be like, there's only one way to tell. Let's see what's up. But again, guys, I don't know what, you guys would probably do something more thoughtful. Like if future, well, let's just say it was future you, or even past you, you guys, let's say future Colin met now Colin, and you guys were fishing together. you guys will probably be buds. He'd be like, hey, buddy, how you doing, buddy? Looks like we held up well, buddy. And then he'd be like, oh, yes, our heads still separate, pal. We're separating just fine. Our head level continues to separate at the same height. No big deal, buddy. Or future unlimited will see current unlimited, and then he'd be all like, yo, bro, we're still bones. And be like, yo, what's up, dog? You ever meet Natasha? Yeah, me and Natasha ended up, splitting ways because this idiot caught another big fish and clearly did not use the proper netting etiquette as established by, well, the events that happened, the events that were a travesty. Those events caused the net to break. So we had another travesty and the net broke. Humor TV, what's up? So, something along those lines. Or maybe Moon will be there and he'll be all like, yo, future me, how many times did we put a curse on this fool? And they'll be like, dog, we've been cursing this fool since day one, and we keep cursing him and cursing him and cursing him. So, it all depends. Maybe future Rob is talking to present Rob, and then he's all like, hey, future Rob, how do I go about doing this or that? And then next thing you know, frickin' future Rob gives him pirate directions, or let's just say he gives him regular directions to confuse Rob, and Rob's all be like, wait, you told me to just go straight to the spot and not go past the stone that looks like a mermaid and this, that, and the other. So it just depends, guys. I don't know. So you guys would ask insightful things to future you. I would just look at future me and I'd be like, I want to punch this fool in the face. I want to punch him in the face so bad. I just got to test it. See if I can kick my own bass. Whether it's future me or past me, I would do that, guys. Now, what you guys do with your time on Earth, that's totally up to you guys. But if I had a chance, I would definitely fight future me or even past me. I will fight them either way. Either one of those two idiots, I would fight them. So, I don't know, guys. And the other thing, guys, I would definitely fight them. Because check it out, dudes. Let's think about this. Forget about what we could learn from this idiot, right? Future me or past me, right? What I would do is, I would tell the dude, I would fight him in the most machismo, chivalrous manner. I would fight him, dog. Because I would say, I just assume it's future me. I would say, future me, I know that you are not treating the moderator right. And so I would just fight him, dog. I will fight him. And then he'd be like, what the heck, dog? But past me, I would definitely fight. I would be like, past me, you were so mean to the moderator. And then I would fight him, dude. I would beat the shit out of him. Or at least I would attempt to. Because either way, whether I got beat up by past me, or future me, the moderator would be like, oh my God, he fought for me. He fought for me. He got his butt kicked. But then the problem is, if I get my butt kicked, then the moderator might choose to send me either to the future or the past and keep future me or past me. Because to the victor go the spoils. So it might just be all like, yo, I now own this timeline or this future section right here. So I don't know. It's very, very, it's a very precarious situation right there, guys. How do you handle that? And I'm sure you guys would do it in a wise manner. You know, you guys would be all like, oh, hey man, what are the lottos and blah, blah, blah. Like, give me the lotto numbers. I want to get rich. But instead, some would call it Mexican machismo, but others, such as Unlimited, might call it my Highlander instincts. There can only be one. So I would just kind of look at this fool, especially, bro, especially that fool caught a BBL. And then it's fisticuffs at that point in time, dogs. We're fighting. We are fighting. And we're just going to be all like, oh, you think you're all chingon. Okay, all right, let's throw down. Pues Kyle Holmes, let's throw down. Aren't you a bad bass? You know what I'm saying? But like if it was like future me, like way viejito me, I wouldn't fight him, bro. I would study him. And I'd be all like, is this how we end up? This looks hideous. So you know what I'm saying, dogs? It's all situation dependent. You see that, guys? And that is how you win in life. We have plus infinity points because we have established that if we met ourselves, we would fight ourselves because we know ourselves and we know that ourselves is mean to, dude, I'm starting to freaking sound like Schmeagle right now. Ourselves, we love the precious. Holy moly, guys, I am becoming Schmeagle next to the bridge. Uh-oh, the precious being the moderator. Oh, we know that ourselves is mean. We've been mean to the moderator. Oh, ourselves. Oh, this is getting weird, guys. Okay, guys, I am not delirious. I drank some water. It is not even hot right now, so, and I mean hot like that. But this is getting super weird, bros. Oh, man. So hopefully if you guys ever meet future or past yourselves. Okay, I have an incoming call. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. I was talking to Mima. All right, guys. So yeah, infinite points, bro. But we've turned into Schmeagle somehow. So I don't know what's going on. But that right there was the most sane trip you guys will ever see in your life. The most sane, sober trip you guys will have ever seen in your life. You are welcome. Okay, guys, we have returned to Mordor. We have returned to Mordor in hopes. I'm taking this freaking shaky head down into the depths, bros. This shaky head, more than likely, I mean, we should have told it goodbye. Because this guy is so tiny. He's gonna hit the first rock. And when he hits the first rock, he's just gonna be like, ah, I'm stuck. But those are the lengths that I go to, guys, just to catch a BBL. For the vatos locos. Is that a bird? Looks like a bird, but it's like one of the tiniest birds I've ever seen in my life. I'm not a bird watcher. That bird is super tiny. What is that bird up to? It's got a yellow, almost like a yellow jacket. It's weird. All right, let me take a sip of water so I can remain hydrated, because if not, we end up with some weird storylines. Now, I better not see that storyline right there on Netflix. Netflix, I will come for you, bruh. We will see you in court if you have a, what do you call it? If you have a storyline similar to that where this dude fights himself. Oh, dear God. Has the tiny shaky head succumbed to the perils of Mordor? Tune in next time as he continues down his travels, or with his travels through Mordor. Dudes, I feel like I haven't given the subscriber giveaway enough play today, because today is the day. Guys, I just thought of something. If Future Unlimited comes back to meet Present Unlimited, Future Unlimited is just probably going to be like ashes or like ground up bones or whatever the case is. But he's not going to be a skeleton anymore. He's going to be like maybe leftover pieces, maybe just a femur. I don't know what the last bone to decay is. I don't know if anybody's ever done a study on that. Which bone is the last one to survive most of the time? Maybe it's your hip bone. Maybe it's your thigh bone, your knee bone, connected to your knee bone. And something, something, I don't know how this song goes. Yeah, bros, that's gonna be weird for unlimited. Yo, what's up, Krill? You have come back to, of course, insanity. But nonetheless, that is what makes up the Rodcast. That's a bite. Mordor has given us a fish. I don't know the size of it, but it is a fish. Mordor, what size of fish is this? Krill pulled this fish out of Mordor, dog. It looks like a little John. He's little Johnny-ish. But we have got something out of Mordor. Puro little John, vato. Maybe. He's looking a little John-ish, potentially little Juan-ish, pero... Oh, he's gone. I played with him too much, guys. I didn't even turn the camera. I didn't even turn the camera for you guys to see. He's gone. That's okay. It's not okay, but that's okay. See what happens when I don't turn the camera for some waterside chat action, bro. Should have turned the camera, dogs. That's on me, baby. But, dudes, I'm just dragging this thing almost the slowest that a person can drag it. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible to watch. But it's the way we gotta get down, dogs. But don't worry, guys. It was only a little, at most, a little John. It wasn't a BBL. I mean, you could hear it from the splash, guys. It was not. Unless I got props back here and I got sound effects where I can just, maybe that's why I didn't turn the camera, because I had my soundboard right there. Oh, guys, it got away. There's just another little John. This one's probably more little Juanish. Oh, but they do tricks. They like to do those acrobatics. Acrobatics, dog? Relax, dog. This guy took this shaky head a little too deep. Hey, vato, I need to save your life. This vato took it a little too deep. All right, guys, this is a little fatty, but we got to save his life. So we will turn the camera. You guys watch another show if you want, whatever you want to do. I got to save this guy's life. I have to assess where the shaky head is in terms of salvage ability. I think I'm gonna have to cut this fool off. Son of a fish. Yep. Where's my Leatherman? Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's another shaky head down. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. I can tell you that these Leathermen are not cutting like they used to. Come on, fool. Okay. All right, little vato. There you go. All right, so it went on with its bad self. But now I've lost another shaky head. I've lost another shaky head, guys. Sometimes being the good guy, it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay being the good guy. Sometimes. I gotta get another one. I gotta be out here like DJ Khaled. And another one. Land on me, butterfly, please. Give me the strength to go on. What time is it? It's about 11-ish. Dang it. Pues dang it. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to get another one of Mr. Wiggles. Can I just? I'll just get another one for now. I'm wondering if I shard up his butt. Maybe put a little shard on that. Just a little shard. Let me see, where's my shard? Where are you, Sharker? There's my Sharker. Just the tip. All right, guys. Okay, just the tip right there. Sharded it up. Okay. Here, land on me, butterfly. I'm good luck. So I've been told. Hold on, guys. Let me have a mic off moment real quick. I don't know how many times these guys are gonna extend my warranty, bro. AP, if you could do me a favor and ask AP how many times the extended warranty will call. All right, it is 11:06, guys. It is about 11-ish. We're here in Mordor, running a shaky head with a 1/8 ounce. We're talking about a small shaky head. Why will this not? Don, you want me to show you that pic or show that pic of the John boat? Hold on, guys. I gotta. It might be hard to see it, guys, because of the sun and all this other stuff. Gotta be kidding me. But there is, dang, there's a freaking hornet or something on the camera. But there is Don's John boat. It might not have showed up well. It's like there's a silent film here, guys, except for the noise of all the bugs. You know, I sharded up this guy's butt. So I don't know if that's a reason for these guys not to be biting this. But we did shard its butt up. We're throwing a 1/8 shaky head and just dragging it ever so slowly. Let it sit there for a little bit, and every now and then, make it hop. I don't think these guys have ever seen something move this slow. You saw one? Wave at me, dog. I've got an 1/8 of an ounce shaky head down in like 20 some feet, dogs. If they ain't eating that, then I don't know what they're gonna eat. Though this shaky head is what I've caught all my fish on today. Since it's about 11-ish, we're gonna throw a crankbait through here and then just wait for a battery to show up. Surprisingly though, this little shaky head has avoided disaster. Let me throw it one more time in true Mordor and see if it can truly avoid disaster. I've kind of just been staying outside the edges because I was scared. But that right there, that should be life or death. Bros, with this shaky head, like, I have not felt any. I know I'm on the bottom. And I know there's a lot of rock here. But I haven't felt any real. Okay, now I'm in there. Maybe I should have kept quiet. That's got to be that same stupid tree or whatever I always get hung up in. Okay, so I broke out of jail. That's a bite, if it's still there. He bit me, and he spit me. I don't think it was big. I'm slow rolling, guys. Like it is molasses. It's like watching paint dry. And traffic go by. Ooh, do. Bent down to check a message. This 1/8 of an ounce shaky head. It gets down there, dogs. I like it. Ah, it wasn't a BBL, but that was definitely a fish. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm assuming you guys were able to see that fish. I assume. Maybe my drag has been loose or too loose these last few times. Not letting me get that good hook set in there. is I think I'm liking this shaky head being tiny. I thought it would have a problem in the rocks, but so far, not so much. Very weird. Now on a windy day, maybe it's gonna cause a problem, but I should have already caught at a minimum 3 fish here with a shaky head, but I missed 2 and hooked 1. I'm pretty sure that throwing to here, I mean, you guys have seen it before, but throwing to here, I would probably got the jig stuck already. But this little wussy guy, huh? Now, 2 of them, I'm gonna say, were because of my drag. They came off. I didn't have my drag set too tight. Last cast with a shaky head, and then we will throw like 3 crankbait tosses, and then we'll call it 11-ish. And God willing, weather permitting, we will be back on for the subscriber giveaway. Travis, I don't think I can't say the fish are being stingy or stubborn, I mean. It's just, I had the opportunity and I missed them. So, I don't think that was a fish. I think that was me, dog. I should have had 3 right here. But I messed up, dog. I think my drag was too loose because every time I set the hook, these fools flew off. At least in the one that was right here, I'm pretty sure my drag was too loose. The other one, the Little John that got away, that one, I just didn't play him correctly and it jumped up and spit out my shaky head. So, again, that's on me, baby. We were stuck for a little bit. Probably in the crappie line area. All right, guys, 2 more casts with this and then we're gonna call it 11-ish. Wait for our battery, hopefully it shows up today. This will be our last cast of the morning session of the Rodcast. It's close enough to 11-ish. Okay, if you guys had a bet as to whether I would throw one more, you win, because I feel like I might have been overpowering this bait the whole time. Because this is an 8-3 to 1. Last cast. Get your drink orders in. This is the last cast. You don't have to go home. You don't have to get off of YouTube, but you can't stay here. Okay, Mordor only gave us some Little Johns, or a Little John, potentially, and some Little Juans. That's okay. We kept our continual fishing streak alive, our continual non-zero streak alive. Everything for us is golden. We didn't catch the BBL Plus to pay out. But dudes, we are grinding, we are casting, we are fighting. We are trying to catch them for you. It's just sometimes. Holy moly. Whoo! Talk about being in the hot seat. So remember about that subscriber giveaway, guys. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 3.5K subscriber giveaway video. It's that simple, dudes. So go tell the homies. Go tell them, bro. There will be a random drawing, but go tell your homies, yo, dudes, you could have a chance to win. But did you guys just start an illegal dogfighting ring in the chat? I leave you guys alone for 1 second. Now you guys are PETA never showed up for the fishing because they were all like, man, this fool doesn't really catch any fish. But now the chat, they're gonna call PETA. Oh, I gotta leave the mic. I don't gotta leave the mic. It's cool. Watch the boat, guys. It's a good thing I didn't go fast. My water gallon's back there. That looks all right. All right, my dudes, we will see you at 11-ish. 11-ish, 5:30. 5-ish. What's wrong with me, bro? We will see you at about 5-ish, guys. Yes, sir, crew, we are done. We're spot locked and we are done. We are power pulled down and we are done. We will be back out later today. Well, my dudes, I will holler at you later. Fish around and find out. I think I could hear myself in the truck. Weird. I'll take that in the truck.